This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And we're off from Tampa. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Devontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Hey, 73, 73. Hey, 73, 73.
Hurts now from the gun. He lofts it deep left. He's got it inside the 10. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Here's the give to Irving. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Mayfield now from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Zach Bond with the tackle. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, Mayfield. Looking. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become two, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
This finds Evans complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Irving on the inside give. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the out.
It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. And the Eagles get to it. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pull out in front further, 13-zip. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Up. Good. Alert, 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 alert. Good.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's going to be caught by Evans. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They're now set for 1st and 10.
Good.
On the give, this is Irving. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. James Bradbury up from the secondary for that tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Good. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Up, Nelson. What's that?
Pressure coming, Baker. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Pistol. Good.
Baker now from the gun. Has the open man downfield. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Hey, alert. What's that?
From the red zone now. And they will score. It's a Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a 1-score game before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 3. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
On 1st down, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again following the sack. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
They connect on the deep shot. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. First down from the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Yeah, that's the one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. One last play before the break. Throwing it just before halftime. Has it in close. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Regular. What's that?
Baker now. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Kings. What?
Going with Irving here. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Motioning one of the tight ends. Right back to Irving now. And he works this to the 38 before going down. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Pistol. Regular. What's that?
Going to the ground again on first. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Once again, Irving. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Throw on 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Running right, it's Barkley. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
They send a receiver in motion right. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They just get the play on. Has him on the quick hitter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Just 1 quarter remaining in this. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets them the first.
Pretty obvious, this defense, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. He's on the move. He takes it himself. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he only gets this one down to the 9. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. The Buccaneers get there and bring him down. And he's encouraged out of bounds behind the line. That's going to go down as a sack. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! And the Buccaneers have some new life in the 4th. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now.
Yeah.
They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey, alert 33. Done.
From the gun, Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Right,
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Pistol. Done.
Baker throwing again. That's completed right side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, alert. Regular. What's that?
Here he is to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And now it's 2nd down.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
He'll look to throw it. Caught at the 10-yard line. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal.
Set. Hurry.
They send a man in motion.
What's that?
They'll run this with Irving. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
It's 2nd and goal.
Alert. Set. What's that?
Setting up to pass. Has it on the slant. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Point it right.
Man in motion here.
What's that?
Looking to throw it. And they will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers have taken the lead late. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back to throw. That's into the hands of Barkley. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. from the 32. Chased out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Now to throw. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that.
Desperation time here on fourth. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And it falls in.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one underway. And off we go from Ford Field. Now it's Bucky Irving to return. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They bring the tight end in motion. Now a run with the rookie out of Oregon. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
When we met with these coaches during the week, Mike, they told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Right back to Irving. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Zadarius Smith, the linebacker, in on the stop. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Mayfield. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Here's a run. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. They send Evans in motion. On 2nd down, Baker.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
They'll try to run with White, and he will power his way into the end zone. Rashad White, touchdown Tampa. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg, able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs! And he will score! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Irving now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes Otten in motion. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And this will be a short pickup to about the 30. Brian Branch in on the tackle. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That is caught. He got Godwin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success. You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Here comes Otten in motion. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And he's close to the 1st down. Gets 4 yards on the gain, but it will bring up 3rd down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. On play action, Mayfield. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. On 1st down is Mayfield. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
5 yards from the house. They've got it, first and goal. They'll run with White. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Rashad White, touchdown Buccaneers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Goff in the pistol. A throw complete to Tim Patrick. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Throwing, Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and End result is still a touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Irving now on the return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Mayfield. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Just a great example of not only the anticipation, but the instincts to go break that pass up, Mike. You can see he's clearly looking at the quarterback's eyes. And once that ball was delivered, he's just attacking it and breaking it up.
They send Evans in motion. Mayfield to throw. To the left side, to Godwin. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Mike, I don't really even think this is much of a conversation. On the plus side of the 50, I think you've got to keep your offense on the field, stay aggressive, and try to maintain possession. You get field position like this, you want to make sure this drive ends with some sort of points. So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd down and 9. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball, and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
On 4th down, Goff. That's going to be caught. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark. But he is short. They've held him on 4th down. They send Evans in motion. They'll run with Irving. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Jack Campbell, the former 1st-round pick, there to wrap him up. Here's a 2nd and 9. They go play action with Mayfield. Open man downfield, that's Godwin. They get 18 on that one. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay. Here comes Otten in motion. On 1st down, here's Irving. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Now, screen set up for Irving. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. This one is caught by Shepard. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down. Here comes Otten in motion. Here's Irving. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They send Evans in motion. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They face 2nd down and 7. Baker to throw. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Here comes Otten in motion. Now Mayfield. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to take the lead here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
First and 10. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll take this up, working towards the first down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the first down. A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he didn't need much. I don't think he got there. It's going to depend on the spot. Looks like he is short on that one. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. And here we go, 4th and inches. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He's got the first down and more than that. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 26 yards, and the decision to go for it winds up being a good one. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Gibbs. Space to run inside the 20. And he will score again. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Irving now on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Here's first down. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get a chance. Over on the sideline. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll drop to throw. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On second down, Baker. A pass, it's complete. It's Shepard. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards. On first and 10, here's Baker. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
It is 2nd and a yard. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Here comes Otten in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Lions are right back in this one. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Goff down to a knee. And that should be the final act in this one. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Miami Dolphins. And it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Welcome to another entertaining matchup, folks. Kate Scott, Brock Heward on the call in this one. And Brock, and a couple of running backs down on the field who can really take over their offenses when they get in the groove.
And I think that's going to be the ultimate goal of both of these offenses, right? I mean, there's just no confusion about it. They want to get their bell cow in that groove and get them going. Find that rhythm where they're ripping off chunk yardage run after run and then just keep on feeding that beast. In a game like this, whichever offense can get that rhythm and run game going first is likely going to be your winner.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And we're underway at Hard Rock. D. Eskridge to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua's early career, yeah, it was known for injuries. Maybe not being as durable and as available as you want in a top 10 pick. But the last few years, he's taken great strides to rewrite that narrative. Remember, this was a guy that rewrote the record books in Hawaii, won a national championship at Alabama, and nobody questioned the accuracy of that left arm. It was just the availability, well, that he's had to rewrite, and he's done a heck of a job.
Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Got his target. It's Hill. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Now it's Jake Bailey, who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. So now the Colts getting their first opportunity on offense in this game. Bringing them out to 4th overall pick in 2023 out of Florida, a super athlete at quarterback, Anthony Richardson.
I don't think it's hyperbole to say that when Anthony Richardson came out of the draft out of Florida, he was the greatest all-around athlete we'd ever seen at quarterback. 240 pounds, running 4.4, jumping 40 inches. He was the envy of defensive ends and linebackers that couldn't put up those numbers. Now, it's taken all those athletic traits and squeezing them into the quarterback position, maximizing all that physical talent to become the superstar he can be.
And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohu. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. The caliber of defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's gonna try to drop it in deep right. He's got it inside the 25. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Tua off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Trying to run it in, Achane. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. It's a gain of 1 on 1st and goal. Now it's going to be 2nd and 5.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Tua looking to throw. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through, and they're on the board.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Sanders all set to send it away. Josh Downs to return it. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. The Indianapolis offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Motioning the tight end now. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. It was Tyrell Dodson with the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Option give to Taylor. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Holt's going to kick this away now on 4th, and it's Rigoberto Sanchez on for the punt. He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. That punt finishes as a 60-yard effort. And it'll be Dolphins football. The Miami offense headed out there now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Finds his fullback. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, a give to A.J. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Colts side of the field.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Taken in by Smith. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They send a tight end in motion. They run the counter to Achane. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. 2 now from the gun. This finds Smith. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing now, Tagovailoa. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Trying for it, it's Achane. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's a pretty clear plan of attack by the back from the very start. Found the lane quickly, didn't hesitate, knew exactly what he needed to get past the marker.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So 2nd down coming up.
Boy, take a look at that. Look at him locking down his area of the end zone. They could bring it in close enough to take shots, but there are no easy touchdowns.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding a big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Able to find Achane. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
On 3rd and goal, it's Tagovailoa. Has it down close. And in for the Miami touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins go up 10-zip here in the 1st. Sanders all set to send it away. Downs on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Taylor again. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. He got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Pittman's got it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Second down carry for Taylor. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. He's got his man. That's Alec Pierce. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. Escapes the pocket. He's on the move. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Taylor now up the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right at the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Taylor is in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts reduce the lead to just 4. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Colts cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Eskridge on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
They'll start the drive with Achane. Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Miami! The Dolphins stretch their early lead to 9. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game. Sanders all set to send it away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Colts offense set to head out. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Javon Holland there to make the stop. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I could promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Off the play fake, here's Richardson. Flushed out of the pocket, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. It's a 2-score game early. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Colts have the football. They have it on 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw here from Richardson. Gets this one to Pierce. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Colts.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Here's Richardson. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Now a toss play, Taylor. Dukes out a one stop. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention. They're set up at the 35 now. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Hits him on the in route. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They put downs in motion right. Straight ahead with Taylor. And his drive forward halted after a couple of yards. It was Tyrell Dodson with the tackle. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. That's caught for the first. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Taylor. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Colts face a 4-point deficit. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Eskridge on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Man in motion, out of the slot. On target to his man, Berrios. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
They're set up at the 35 now. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Achane reels it in. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. Caught, nice gain left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. No one open, so he chucks this to another county. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Achane on the inside give. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Play made by E.J. Speed.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Has a man, it's Achane. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong, where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Aubrey puts it through, and that'll double their lead to 6.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Sanders all set to send it away. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The Colts have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Richardson back to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Throwing now, Richardson. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Unable to find Adonai Mitchell with that one. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Richardson now on 2nd and 10. It's caught left side by Mitchell. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Play action with Richardson. Running in the red zone. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So now, after the penalty, it's 1st and 15. Catch made by Mitchell. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, here's Richardson. Pass is caught at the 9. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
This one's caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
2nd and goal, he's headed right on the option. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Just a yard that time. They needed more, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
4th down's going to bring out Matt Gay and the Colts field goal unit for the first time. Only a 20-yarder here. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Eskridge on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Dolphins back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun. Able to find Achane. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought down by Julian Blackmon.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
2nd down carry for Achane. And they had that one contained right at the line. Brought down by Julian Blackmon. Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up 3rd and 9.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
They put a receiver in motion here left. Throw on 3rd down. Complete out to the right. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Jake Bailey on the punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Got 49 on his first punt. This one looks even longer. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Colts and this running back headed back out for a new series. No return on that punt. And the Colts will take over. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Taylor. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. It's an option to the left side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
They had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
They're set up at the 35 now. Rolling from the pistol, Richardson. Hauled in by Downs. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. A quick slant into the hands of Downs. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Colts in need of some points before the break. 3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. On target to Downs. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
They'll throw again. Richardson has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Pickup of 5 on that play. And it'll be first down, Colts.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Timeout, Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Richardson now. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts get some late points and the lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Eskridge on the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. He could get there. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Downs on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Colts offense getting one final possession here in the half. And with field position and the clock against them, probably not going to see anything of substance here before halftime. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The Colts take a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Second and 3 now. From the 34. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me. That defense was following and reading the quarterback's eyes. Knew exactly where that throw was going. And it takes a little bit of intuition, a little bit of feel. He's able to get his hands on it and knock it out of bounds.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here's a handoff for Taylor. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. So we've reached halftime down here in Miami. The Dolphins have the lead. Now it's up north to Orlando for a look around the league. We've got Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you and Brock in a bit. But first, time for our EA Sports Halftime Report. It was Devon Achane who's had the strong first half. He's already over 100 yards rushing for the game and has a touchdown run as well. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams. This was a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break.
All right, thank you, Coach. And we are back and about set to begin the second half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Out come the Colts as they've got it to begin the second half. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. First and 10 now from the 30. Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. But you sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's a give to Taylor. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
First and 10 from the 41. Option give to Taylor. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that first down.
They go again with Taylor. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. To throw, Richardson. That's complete to Pittman. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down that time by Kendall Fuller. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Quick slant taken in by Pittman. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Now a run with Taylor. And he drives this forward to the 6. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Taylor goes up and over for the touchdown. The Colts take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown, his 3rd of the game on the ground. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating.
Look at you.
And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Eskridge on the return. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This one finds Berrios. And he's going to be touchdown, Brock. Looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. Buying some time right. He can run it. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it inside the 10. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Slot man motioned over. Trying to run it in. Achane. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Putting a receiver in motion. Quick throw left side, complete. Touchdown, Miami. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3. Sanders all set to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Colts returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they have leaned on him to get this offense to the end zone in the game, and he's delivered. He's hit pay dirt 3 times. Part of a really nice game for him so far, Brock. Been returning good value on the looks that he's been getting. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he drives ahead for good yardage up to the 45. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Taylor again. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Gets this one to Pierce. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They get 13 on the pickup. And it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
1st down throw here from Richardson. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts take a 3rd quarter lead. If you're going to complete that one successfully, Brock, you need the perfect throw, just the right touch, and you also need a guy who can go up and get it just like that.
Yeah, need to be able to muscle somebody off the ball if you're not alone. And call me a little biased. Go ahead. I don't care.
You're biased.
But the success of that play does come down to the timing of the throw, Kate. If you don't throw it on time to that exact spot, you run out of room, and you don't give yourself that kind of chance.
Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Eskridge on the return. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The home teams are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Has the connection to Smythe. Pickup of a few as he heads out of bounds.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Tight end in motion left. It's caught left side by Hill. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Making the stop that time, Nick Cross. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. The Colts adding a man to the secondary here. 3rd down coming up. They go play action with Tagovailoa. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Here's Tua again. Barrios makes the catch. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
They kick the running back in motion. Again, it's Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Third and a lone yard coming up. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They motion the tight end over. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Running with Achane out of the gun. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 3rd quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3. Sanders all set to send it away. Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The visitors and Anthony Richardson headed back onto the field. And you know this firsthand, partner. You get above that 300 mark, you and your offense are going to have plenty of highlights to choose from by this point in the game. We're getting a look at some of them now. You just got to marvel at how well he's played the quarterback position here. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Taylor now up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. On target to his man Taylor. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Richardson on third. That's caught for the first. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. A run here with Taylor. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Second down now, 7 to go. Now Richardson to throw. Short pass brought in. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
So now here's 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. It was Tyrell Johnson with the tackle. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Defense showing blitz. Richardson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
They're going to turn to Taylor on 3rd down. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Pickup of 2 here. And it'll be first down, Colts.
Yeah, I get it. Fans will measure a running back's merit by touchdowns, yards, the fantasy football world we live in. But as coaches and teammates, Kate, they want something a little bit more. They want to see plays like that, a guy who will always get the short yards in a critical spot like that.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets it down to the 13-yard line. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's the Colts ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's Richardson. He brings it in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
and those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Straight ahead with Taylor. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Oh, they're looking option, headed left side. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back stands at the goal line, and now it's third and goal.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. Do you continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or are you now forced to put the ball in the air?
Third and goal for Richardson. And he will score! Touchdown, Indianapolis! The Colts take a fourth-quarter lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Now a try to go up by 4, put it out of the range of a field goal. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Eskridge on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Motioning left is Berrios. First down, here's Tua. On target to his man, Berrios. And this one does not go far.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Second down carry for Achane. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 from the 41. Running back sent in motion. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And it's going to be second down.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
Here's a chain up the middle. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Achane reels it in. And this one doesn't go far.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The visitors headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's a handoff for Taylor. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. This one finds Taylor. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
This is Taylor. Has the 1st and more past midfield. And he works this down to the 41. It's a gain of 22. And it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
1st and 10 from the 41. Richardson finds him over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. Second and 3 now. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third down, 1 yard to go. They go again with Taylor. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. This is a 48-yard look for him. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Man, offenses love execution and plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
Tua off the play fake. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 from the 41. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. This one finds Barrios. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Putting the tight end in motion. Here's Tua again. Has a man. It's Achane. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Here's Tagovailoa again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. And they send a man in motion. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He puts some air under this one, deep right. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. The visitors ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Throwing from the pistol, Richardson. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First and 10 from the 41. Option give to Taylor. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. This is reeled in by Pittman. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job. Enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
1st down throw here from Richardson. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he'll go down here at the 16. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. They did it! He made the interception! Jordan Poyer has it! The 50! The 30! He's at the 10! And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running
Yep.
it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here's a return from the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. After the pick, Richardson back to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now a run with Taylor. And he's tackled for a short gain. They managed a single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4. Back to throw it. Into traffic, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and there aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Here's a give to Taylor. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Colts pushing to get within range for a game winner. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. New set of downs for him at the 38. Setting up to pass. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Taylor. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The defense calls a timeout. That's their 1st. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed a lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. This return makes it up to the 25. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. They're out and set, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push it deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Here he is to throw. He's got Smith. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Still one more in their pocket to use. They're set up at the 35 now. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative.
And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down. Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nick Cross has it. And the Colts make the play that should win them this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice to highlight their performance against him. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. The Colts in a victory formation as they kneel it down.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
After one final kneel down, partner, and this should do it. So it's the Colts who come away with a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.